Hello， 各位观众朋友，大家好。那现在要开的是《天外世界》的 Outer Worlds， 好像剧情内容好像有点像是那个，很像是那个叫什么来着？一城余生系列的。为了文字，我先调到最大的大小。可将物品栏物品将标准废品一键出售。所以我刚刚调的难度就调最低了。所以这时候有星球移民了。
A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny. When you go out of this world, to the Halcyon Colony.
最高机密。殖民地边缘，被骇客入侵。哇，是一个罪犯，在逃。
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left to drift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
6点。
This one could twist a marauder's head off.
平均型。不知道点什么。感觉应该先弄个远程之类的吧。
A crack shot. Capital. If you wanted to steal from the rich, you've come to the right colony.
没有值得一提的才能，饮料服务师。官僚、收银员、恩赦线伤害、农民、测试员、科学离子、吉祥物、 安全检查员科学。好，天赋就是没有值得一提的才能。好。
You're better off without an indenturement contract.
性别男，我觉得他的男生跟女生好像长得差不多。哦，都是固定，已经脸型都已经固定了，就只是换脸而已。对呀、Hello， 维奈大大，没有，没这回事，没这回事。感觉这个应该都不用调了。感觉眉毛应该要在上面一点吧，感觉有点太近。乱来，脸颊，这个是变胖，这是变瘦，内凹，正常就好了。感觉能调的也不多。那我要怎么改头发？脸型好哦。对啊，是简体字没错啊。它没有繁中啊，所以惨。好，这个发型吧，就它吧。所以我应该这一片应该会速战速决。哦，这里可以改眉毛造型，可是它眉毛造型有点怪怪的。算了，就预设好了，不长胡子。好，不长胡子就这样。我靠，还有那个视觉系艺人，就对，流鼻血。这妆容都太可怕了，不需要。我是个干干净净的人，不需要，这些都不要。年龄哦，越来越老，就对。好，一个正常人。OK， 下一页。叫什么名字？风若宸，幸好名字还可以打繁体中文。下一页，好啦，就这样，接受。
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
我觉这个应该是我，这个应该是我，被送出去那个应该是我。
Initiate skip jump.
哇，跳跃！那个跳跃是叫什么？我有点忘记那个专有名词叫什么。
Shit.
好像那种曲速吗？忘记了那种太空船在飞行，然后遇到什么东西，然后要跳跃的时候，就可以那个很瞬间的跳跃到那个。
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there.
跳跃到那个叫什么来着？另一个空间呢？对。
This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for
人工休眠70年。
Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
一城余生系列，我是当时玩的有点沉闷了，因为它的剧情有点太沉闷了。所以我后来也是直接冲主线把它冲掉，但一城余生其实不错玩的，蛮好玩的。Hello QIT 大大。
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah. There you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. I'm all
Good luck.
are counting on you.
我是不知道好不好玩的，反正就是这一片就速战速决，速战速决。哦，坠机了，坠机，已经迫降了。贵州海了了。
Ah, you've landed good.
着陆了。
Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot.
哇靠！竟然把我的司机压死。
Not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste.
烂透了。
Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
所以这只能第一人称吗？ 看一下是不是只能第一人称。好像这真的只有第一人称了。好，那没事。好。哦，可以这样前行。有敌人。所以呢，我好像一直不知道按到什么补血还是什么，球。我猜敌人现在应该还打不动，因为我现在好像还没有任何攻击方式。我猜我刚刚一直用到补血。
You see now, you've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
打手是死掉了，对啊，那个打手是死掉了就是他说我有一个私人司机啊什么的，可是他在我着陆的时候就被压死了因为他没有离开我着陆的点。我操！从上面跳下来扣那么多血，血量会慢慢恢复来到了目的地。
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, wow, that stings.
我没有医学舞。
We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters. Looks like the bleeding stopped.
我医学有
I
5
owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's Choice doesn't like us accepting outside help. Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hullhead grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders.
他说弱智就是我。
See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh? Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
到底在讲什么鬼？
You hit your head or something?
翡
You're
翠
in
谷。
Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna. You hit your head. Edgewater's a little...
Hello, I am
Hope?
Dada.
Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
Company policy. 哦。还有什么电子开锁？
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
这个是不能杀的吗？不知道，只是我觉得我现在不应该浪费弹药。战术时间膨胀。哦，整个事件变慢。哦。 哦，反正有点类似那种子弹时间之类的东西。哦，发现印表机被修了。哦，哨兵军刀，看起来好像一样。现在是9142，骇客跟开锁，需要用掉多少电池开锁器？哦，原来如此，还可以这样转移是这样。哦，可以放在箱子里面的意思。 哦，这个是炸药哎！我刚刚应该是直接打炸药就好了，可惜。 那边，不管，直接轰死他。好，我缴费2只脚都哦。其实这个故事告诉我们，不用急啊，防具，慢慢来就好了。哦，吸入器，哦，疗伤啊！刚刚我浪费了好几个吸入器。做事不要急，慢慢来，稳扎稳打。有些事情一急起来就很容易犯错。哦，所以。
Hey, get over here before you get yourself killed. Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about. Really? How is he? Shouldn't have done that. Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand physicians. We'll see him back to Edgewater, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs, son. Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis.
代理经理。
But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation, you know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. And it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Here we go.
哇，死了一个士兵。这2个都死了吗？怎么消失一个人？不管了。好，他走去前面了。 野生怪犬。
Please be informed that this vessel
打
contains
开
no
地图，
valuable
选择目
plunder.
的地，可以快速旅行。发现降落点。 先来这里。
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction. I detect an elevated heart rate, indicating dishonesty. Please prepare yourself for lethal deterrence. Jettison procedures initiated.
不是这样吧？
Preparing to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4.
该不会我就死在这里吧？
2, 1. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment. This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne. I deduce from the tone of your voice that Captain Hawthorne failed to meet you at the designated location. I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand? Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced. Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand? Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
升级了。可用点数10点。接受。时间膨胀部位命中，解锁时间膨胀部位命中。使用不同武器击中会有不同效果。选择专长。哎，按错了。 先增加个负重。
The navigation console is offline at this time, Captain. Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown. These are the crew's quarters. Alex preferred to travel alone, but he always had me. I suppose everything on the Unreliable belongs to you now, Captain. Help yourself. No, really.
梅普号。这些都进不去，因为目前太空船坏掉了。然后现在修的太空船。
If your equipment is in need of repair or modification,
修理装备工作台，升级修理。有散弹枪，物品修理。改装、强化、修理。修理，我要怎么知道目前？哦，有看到了。东西会坏掉就有点麻烦了。好，可以睡眠。目前不知道睡眠能干嘛，就是通常应该就是补血之类的东西。直球杆。人物参数重置。Hello, VNUS 大大，返
To
回。
be a brand new you,
不愿意。
try out our respecification
不
machine.
用不用，
Alex installed it himself.
事前自己装的。功率
If
调
you possess a
这个
power
还没，
regulator, please insert the
还
part
没
into the
办法修
appropriate
好它。
slot, which is this one. The ship's engines cannot be powered until a replacement regulator has been properly installed.
哦，原来这里是相通的。
These surveillance devices allow me to monitor you constantly. Please ignore them.
好了，直接接任务吧。
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, mister, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. I'm afraid we gotta dock your pay. Oh, by the law. I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
哦，那边有一栋建筑物。居民，掠夺者，哦，哎，这里可以过去。哦，柳暗花明又一村。
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from? Running around in a marauder's attire. You're liable to give some people the wrong idea. It's in poor taste. Dressing up like a marauder's disrespectful to all the workers that got eaten by him. Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls. And low prices. Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family. Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer? Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites, we rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see? Quotas, mostly. Got a backlog of graves to fill. Bodies won't bury themselves, you know? 4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little. He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up. Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad. Yeah? You could look at it that way, I suppose. You could look at us and say, those Edgewater saps lost near every soul to plague. But you'd be wrong. We're survivors. Loyal company folk, brave in the wilds. Every now and again, a virulent plague sweeps through our town. That's life on the frontier, I suppose. A body grows accustomed. Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. 20, 30, carry the 1. All my life? Work's been real good to me. Fresh air, exercise. Only problem's the paperwork. Can't get anybody to pay their gravesite fees. Former people, yeah. Marauders been raiding my graves, you see. Hence the armed guards. Oh no. They are after the most precious loot of all. Spacer's Choice Company property. If those marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, company's gonna duck my pay.
Hey.
Right there! Hold it! What do you think you're doing?
Open 那个哎，哇！
Open fire!
哇！ 我偷，一不小心发现，哎呀，这里不能乱捡东西啊，烂透了。好了，不管了，反正那个应该是直线而已。就跟一城余生一样，不能乱拿东西。 不然就会变小，不然就会变那个。应该说要拿之前要看那个选项，像这个就不能。看这些都有那个什么偷窃什么的，这就不能做这件事情。 对啊，除了有一些特定的东西，其他东西不能乱捡。太糟糕了！一开始就干掉3个无辜的人。
Keep your distance, friend. Sick house is no place for a traveler.
I appreciate the company and all, but you really ought to leave. You don't want to be seen around me. Because I'm sick. You don't want to associate with people in the sick house. We're not worth your time. I'm in about as much trouble as I can be. The walls talk, is all. We all got sights on each other. Any of us breaks company protocol, boss is gonna hear about it from 6 different mouths. Maybe you don't know this, but there's a real simple reason you don't talk to the plagued. You don't want what we've got. Don't. Please. I could get into a lot of trouble. Afraid I do. Don't sit right with me is all. Good for nothing like me getting special treatment from some fancy outsider. Company always tells us, weak spirits lead to weak bodies. If I didn't want to fall sick with plague, maybe I should have worked harder. Maybe I should have taken more pride in my work. I really wish you wouldn't say those sorts of things. I told you once already. People could be listening. I'm feeling a touch faint. If you don't mind, I'd like to be a...
感觉这个好像已经就变成尸体。对，这边是尸体区。
Something's not right.
Put him down!
Had your rations yet?
2 whole cans of salt tuna.
Getting behind cover!
Been eating nothing but salt tuna for a year.
Nothing I can do about that.
I've got some time. Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
The grease monkey, Argo? Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself. You were saying, Miss Holcomb.
It's just what Bess needs is a proper refurbish. I can bandage her up and what all, but she's just old. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll do better.
And I do wish you'd stop referring to our cannery as Bess. Personification of company property is strictly contrary to the Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct. My apologies. I am not in the habit of allowing my guests to witness such a row. Now, what can I do for you? I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I must say, wearing a Marauder's outfit is in very poor taste. I do wish you'd show your uniform a little more respect. Shirt, pants, work boots, company-approved colors. The, honorable apparel of a loyal worker?
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way. I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there. No, I do not imagine they will be pleased. But like a parent disciplining an unruly child, you will be doing them a kindness. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
这个人应该是怪怪的。
My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
同伴资源增强技能负重上限激励。
Don't make me report you to Mr. Thompson.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
稍等一下。 好了，回来了，回来了。
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk. Hey, mister, can we talk? Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the table.
片面之词。
Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left. I don't know anybody well. I mostly listen to them talk, get my head down. There was a boy named Thomas who used to follow me around, asking questions about the stuff I fixed. He was real sweet to me. Not any sort of dissident. Life's hard here, especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it.
Oh.
Max, his name is. Thanks, mister. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways. Something you need? That's on account of how I never met her. It's hard to miss what you never knew. I don't ponder it over much. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here. It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers. Where are we headed?
要先去找牧师。冲击锤。哦。什么时候拿到这个？轻型突击步枪。
No problem. I'll head over.
哦，这个可以叫他过去。那我要怎么换枪？哦。
Hey, you hear about Wilson? Just between us, Wilson deserted.
Wilson 逃亡。
Friend of mine died a couple weeks back. Still ain't passed.
城里的牧师，所以意思是说牧师还在。还在这里面。
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar de Soto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling? This season's tossball predictions? The quickest way out of town?
But what? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do? Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk. They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice? Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold. Not if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume.
Hello.
One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book. It's a handwritten journal, a faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious? Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here. Any progress on that matter we discussed? Please get it. A religious text deemed heretical by the OSI is an unsafe object at large, though I understand why a collector would desire to possess such a rare book. Because I'm also a collector of books. Rare things in this colony. Appreciation of the written word outside monthly periodicals is virtually unknown here. They who are not satisfied with their work. The OSI teaches that the Grand Architect set a perfect system in the order of...
科学教派。
Mock me all you want. I know. You don't talk to the Grand. We will eventually decode the plan. The future, the past, each person's place within the plan, all will be laid out before us, removing struggle and bringing peace. Some even believe this ultimate knowledge will unlock mankind's true potential, and we will all become akin to grand architects ourselves. I would love to discuss the finer points of my religion with you. Oh, wait. No, I wouldn't. Seriously, though, to truly understand the metaphysics involved takes years of
各
study
种
and
奇怪
contemplation.
奇怪的教义。啊，先这样。直播完这个我就要睡觉啦。哦，发现起降平台。
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but
运
once a
输
month.
舰。
I love the wind here. 对呀、比特不足，该不会是比特币吧？现在可以驾驶飞船从这里走，所以不是这边，所以实际上应该要从另外一边走。这只是个起降平台，撤退，撤退，不是这里。 这个读取，这个游戏读取其实有点久哎。等等哦，等等不会开动声呢。等一下就这个开完就要休息了。
Almost lost a finger in the cannery.
应该是从这边出去吧，我想。解锁时间膨胀，部位命中，我好像已经有解锁。 6种生物图。我是不太懂什么6种生物图是什么。爆炸相机，哇靠！威奈大大，你这么厉害！那么厉害！感觉那2只好像很凶哎，孤渊，所以先不要去挑战那个危险的敌人。
Okay, gone quiet.
哦，感觉是不错啦。太强了。点个点数。好哦，拜拜拜拜，感谢你来收看啊。哦，就专场没有增加。翡翠谷区域中心。啊，那是炸弹呢。哦，社区中心。哦，这是从里面走出来。 地热什么在那边？植物园。
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble. I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along. Armed strangers wandering into my camp for one. Some of my camp wandering out for another. Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those. A geo what? Look, plants ain't my purview. You're better off asking after Adelaide. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you. Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind. You don't know what enough with the question? No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe. It's not like Zoe. Can't imagine where she... Appreciate... I'll tell you what. Vex me. If she told anybody. Could be. Well, enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the word. She was lazy and thoughtless. What is it?
不过那些支线我应该都不太会去解了，我在想我应该是直接冲主线吧，我应该是主线走到底这样。
You hungry? We got canid ribs. Something I can help you with? You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials as is our... You sound like some... Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Shame she up and... Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her... She called it journaling.
Oh, 会写日记.
The other day I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest... Hey, I got... Fresh off the limb.
商业技能可以讨价还价。
Fresh off the limb.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any
这边根本就是个好人呢。
I have been called that among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned. No, dear. The garden belongs to us all. Life is the gift of the universe, and the universe yields its bounty equally, absent of prejudice.
他们还蛮正常的。
The soil around the Vale went sour years ago, but I found a way to sweeten it back up. The secret recipe is a little bit of elbow grease, a dash of love, and a heaping pile of special fertilizer. A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots. It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject. Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
李德眼中的和平是这个第一个。
Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans? Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do. I trust you will listen to your conscience. Anything else That's not strange at all, dear. Few of us but we must Glad I could help, dear. Are you not That sounds like fever talk all. Where did you say you were? Is that a new? Oh, you're... Now I'm convinced you ought to try... Maybe I do. Listen.
几十年前丢失的飞船。
No, but the... You carry on about coming here from another world, and people will talk. Talk leads to questions. Ask enough questions, and the board comes answering.
所以应该是那个什么太空什么中心的时候，
These two lamps of mine are not as bright as they once were.
应该是做了些什么错误的决策之后，想要掩盖事实。
Remains to be seen. Might be the man that saves the Vale. Might be Reed's personal gun hand. People around here lack the strength to effect change. Or they have the strength, but not the will. You seem to have both. A little prattling never hurt anyone, dear. You might even catch a little sense, if you listen close enough. I can't stop you from conducting your business down at the plant. I just want you to know that if you take our power away, you will have brought an end to our way of life. Not under Reed's watch. He and I would come to blows within a day, and he would never tolerate my tending to a garden. This is my home. It will be my home even if Reed cuts our power. Simple as that. That's because Reed was my boss. I was the cannery's one and only flavor specialist, you see. Remember that limited run of white chocolate saltuna? That was all me. My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear. A fish rots from the head down. I do not blame the town. I blame the leader. I'm listening.
所以现在意思是，意思是我应该要2选1就对了。我要在这两个阵营，算是阵营之中选择一个去帮一个选择其中一个去拿到我要的那个什么那个道具。哎，这样子哦，应该是吧？应该是2选1吧？应该说那个李德就不是什么，应该说不是什么好人了。然后那个什么，那个阿嬷，那个阿嬷才是比较正常的。 武器升级模块，这个吧？哦，不是欸。嘿嘿嘿，问题是他们来攻击我，我不得不自我防御啊！我不得不动手啊！哦，所以任务还是把我导去那边。所以等一下哦。到这一趟了。哦，应该说不管怎样，我还是得去地热加热谷，然后我要去地热加热的发电厂啊，然后反正最后应该是从那边去考虑我到底要把电送到哪里去。我在想应该是这样。好，那不管跟着标记走就对了。
I always wanted to poke around in here.
这样我要怎么进去？
Incoming!
哦。里面有守卫的哨兵。所以进去也是要躲哨兵，就对。
Unexpected noise identified.
算了，这样有点难打。然后他们要走出来。
Oh. Processing data.
换武器看看。对，哇！那个电果然会电死啊！看为什么我的同伴不会被电死？ 太诡异，应该有其他的地方可以进去，只是要怎么进去呢？刚刚那边看似是门口，那门口有电网，但我应该要想办法解除电网，或者是有地方可以绕进去。
I've always wanted to poke around in here.
就不是那个。哦，这里有个门是开的。哎呀，傻傻的。这里有坏掉的地方。想说，不对啊，这样要怎么进去？各种搜刮东西。
Easy。
但村子里面就不能这样搜刮了，会被当成是坏人。
Got it. Heads down.
哦，为什么一发就把他干掉了？哦。
Investigating.
All together. That's gotta hurt. That's the last of them.
科学家。Science， 哎呦，有炸弹呢，可惜没看到。不然照理说一发打在那个炸弹上，应该就解决。这边也是蛮多运用到无人机的地方啊。不得不说，无人机真的是算厉害的发明啊。6，哦，这个比较厉害。 哦，电网就这样被我关掉了。OK， 关掉电网就对了。转移到地热发电厂。感觉这游戏我应该也是只冲主线就好了。
The control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing. 不过照理说选 A 或选 B 应该都没差了。
Incoming!
Great work.
突击步枪。控制室。翡翠骨发热22%。调配电力出错，需要3个电气轨道。所以要去排除错误。
3 switches. That'll be easy enough.
可是这样没感觉怪怪的，因为感觉应该是我应该要去罐头工厂还是哪里去调配这个电力才对。
Searching.
Watch out!
Watch out! 啊，我的同伴嘞？哦，同伴没事。再说同伴应该是不会死掉，死掉就没戏唱嘞。
Linux.
Two more. What'll happen to Miss McDevitt's folk if we send power to the Vale?
对，我就是想要这么做。可选切斯特的密码。啊，这里应该是另外一个支线的骇客技能过低，哇，要46哎！啊，如果没有那么高的骇客技能，需要那个，就需要那个，我猜应该2选1啦。你要不就是有密码，要不就是骇客技能要够高。但是如果照这样看起来，短时间内我的骇客技能应该一定是没办法超过。要爬这么高干嘛？哦，原来是从这里走下去啊！哎，还有我又多绕了一圈呢。
Wait, Phantom! You're not real. You're not real.
有人。
Go away, Phantom! not real. You're not real. Get away!
Get away!
Get away!
叫我滚啊！
Get away! You're not real. You're not real.
啊，连这门都可以。
Wish I could do that.
升级模组。哦，可以得到那个部件，突击步枪。 小短散弹枪173，小短散弹枪149，击退。哦，那差在哪里？为什么这个会比较低？12、12、12、8、14。哎，哦，这个比较弱就对。所以同样的武器也是有好的跟不好的，就对了。
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Processing.
Here they
Sweeping.
come! We made it!
哦，原来如此，从另外一边下来解开这个。哦，正常来讲应该是走这里，然后按这个阀吧，应该是的。 对，我刚刚已经按完了。
Unexpected.
求了，求了，求了，没有武器，没有子弹了。这个是升级喽！工厂工人、机械守卫。 随便乱点。商店弹药库存增加，基础生命力先弄上去。不然说实在，好像有点少。我刚刚从那边过来，然后就被狙击。这边已封锁，这边应该也已封锁，应该是要从另外一边开。哦，开关在这。
Celeste.
哦，可以从这边爬，或者是从这里下来。哎呀！不能这样跳啊
You're not real. You're not real.
我该不会又要往下走？
No, no, no. Just leave me alone.
不是，哎，好像是，不知道，又好像是往上。
Not real. You're not real. Get away! You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot! Scram! You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. Clearly, I mistook you for one of the phantoms of my imagination, which terrorized me on occasion. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder. Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant. I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons. You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead. Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you. The tail. Jimmy'd open the vending machines. Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. I was on cleaning duty at the time.
所以他还活着也是很厉害的事情。绕完了，绕完了。好。对，刚刚一开始应该就要先走到最底下。等一下，100、110、110。这一台不是这一台，这一台是终端机的那个调节机。然后思考一下怎么走到我刚刚有另外一个机械的地方。这样是又绕了一圈，然后绕了一圈就算了，还并不是到我要到的地方。这里突然就可以打开了。 诶，这里突然就开了。
Okay, gone quiet.
哦，这里。我是这一台。好像是这一台。定义入侵者也太多了。就这样吧，不管，先回去吧。
Once we do this, there's no going. Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
你的告诉我们，然后逃亡者互相帮助的。
Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred? Well, that sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way. Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
所以应该就这边我就要2选1了。不可逆操作。你要配到哪里呢？ 我觉得我不想要配到水岸了。
I can't stop thinking on Edgewater, Captain. I'm glad the deserters... You mean about the mission being too clean?
逃亡者声望提升。
I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass. Fixing the universe is a job for somebody way better than the likes of me. Where are we headed?
所以我应该这样就变成说选择了逃亡者的这一条路。应该说，怎么太空人之选应该就会对我大打出手之类的。也不是大打出手啊，就是会对我那个，反正是敌对阵营。 不过照我的想象上，我是不喜欢那个太空人之选的他们做法。
Nice.
Process.
该不会敌人又全部重置了？啊，好像真的。缺陷教程，缺陷选项你这学程。 选择是否接受缺陷。 机械恐惧症。所以我如果接受的话，我会得到1个专长点数，但我的敏捷、感知、性情会减1点。意思应该是这样。但我刚刚如果选排斥就没有那个。我都没有那种可以两边都讨好的选项，哎，但我是还蛮想要那种有第3种选项。Order yours today. It's not the best choice. It's best choice. 不知道繁体中文的翻译算是怎样？它这个是写太空人选择的阵营，是蛮直白，是蛮直接的翻译的。
You want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters, plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it?
Why'd you do it? 来给你上一课。
Is that right? I'm dying to hear this. Please, educate me. Liberating? Edgewater is my home. The only home I've ever had. I put down roots here, gave decades of my life to this place. I never asked to be liberated. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you.
没办法维和。
Edgewater's dead. Our cannery's dead. Adelaide's deserters are never coming back. Spacer's Choice will shut us down before long. Some of us will die of illness by then. Some will move on. Some will starve.
太空人之选
I will tender my resignation, whereupon I shall be processed and then duly imprisoned for gross incompetence. Apologies won't give us our lives back, but for what it's worth, I am sorry too.
同伴生专场。 对呀 ，Hello Hello， 西叉大大。哇，这一下等离子切割器要7级才能用。这是简体中文啊，有点头痛。对啊 ，PS 的。因为它没有翻中啊。因为我不太喜欢看简体中文，但现在因为逼不得已的状况下，还是得看。是看得懂啦，但不太喜欢看啊。觉得看得很累。对，离开这里之后呢，日志回到了，我要回到我的太空船。那我有办法传送吗？目前我在水岸镇呢，所以这个应该是我要去的点吧。 先走这里。东西带的太多，转移到飞船或储藏箱。应该没那么单纯吧？然后回到太空船上，然后呢？这是公墓。 啊，不管，反正就先回太空船上，就知道了，就知道接下来的剧情是什么了。剧情的开始是蛮瞎的，要接我的人竟然被我着陆的时候压死，不知道什么神展开。
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome! Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post. I have imagined it, but until you came along, I never thought I had the choice.
选择权在你自己手上。
And you can say no, but can I come with you?
没问题。
I could tend to your engine. I know my G valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing.
对呀，对呀。
And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think? Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain. Something you need?
只是之前一城余生我也是玩的有点沉闷了，因为我不太喜欢它那么沉闷的剧情。 但一城余生系列是蛮好玩的。
I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise.
撒回。
What can I? Do you know how to install a power regulator? Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you. Across the cargo bay, up.
我的飞船复活啦！
What can I do for you, Captain?
Captain.
All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
哇，好酷啊！大型载客飞船想要到太空殖民地度过10年的航程，轻型信使无人机只要几个星期。哦。 看有没有机会拼个2、3天就把它这一片破关了。
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies,
董事长、地球部长和董事会那群小喽啰干的好事。
The minister and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay.
君王星的星
I have
光湾。
contacts there. They'll help me. Help us find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Culkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
导航密钥。
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
舰长的寝室。
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab.
全向投影。
And remember, don't trust the board.
不要
They'll
相
try
信
to
董
win
事
you over
会
with。promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
先去舰长的寝室一下。 全息投影。如果你拥有确实该管制区的 ID 卡，它全息投影会为你和同伴投影套伪装你们。哦。哦。缩小射线，神锤之力，黑市线索。 虚空的武器，飞都还没看完就消失了。哎呀，错了。对呀，目前是89%160，有些是可以卖掉。山姆自走机械，询问有关山姆的那个消息。特殊机械手。这不是矮千鸟，第一个扳手。睡眠服务。取消。哦，所有的房间都开了，就是。怎么好像没有看到我的同伴呢？艾宝，竟然还有太空厕所，返回，我没有要重置。等一下哦，我已经拿到全息投影了，然后回来这里。哦，这么多行星哦！奥林匹斯、君王星。君王星是被很久以前就被董事会抛弃，因为很多凶残的生物。翡翠鸟第二个可居住的星球，这没办法居住。2颗类木气体，巨星中最大的那颗， 一直在闪电。塔尔塔罗斯星，地狱般的大气层。哦，这里有一个迷宫监狱。艾瑞丹诺斯星，类木星的气体，含侵害多种惰性气体。大气层中蒸馏工厂收集气体的功能。斯库拉。矿业所有，采矿，太空采矿，赫菲斯托星，最靠近恒星的行星。矿业公司有个前哨站，这个行星就自己有提丰星，这个就是各种神了。小行星，类地行星，田园牧歌式的地球化行星。菲尼克斯的实验室，星系地图，行星间往来其实是个很危险的事情。目前是这里。哦，要去这里。好，那就直接来这里啊。
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
可以随时对接。
Can we talk? Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson? I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff. Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
I think I'll initiate.
啊，可以选择2名同伴同行。只是目前我只有1位。
Scheduled rest cycle while you're out.
所以看起来这个画面应该是会有多个同伴的。不过我在想啊，我如果没有什么在解支线的话，有可能会漏掉一些同伴，因为我猜啦，有部分同伴可能是会从支线来。Groundbreaker。这里面应该不能乱拿东西，对，会被当偷窃，所以不能乱捡东西。
Just checking your ship, Captain. Hey, Captain.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Hey, no offense, but I don't think this walking salt tuna can's gonna appreciate you interrupting.
Keep talking, Millstone. See what happens. Now's not a good time. I'm dealing with a problem here.
So, go space yourself. Problem solved.
You must really want a truncheon through your teeth. Do what you want. I'm done here.
Whatever you heard, it's all true. I had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
太空人选召者的球，选召者游侠队。
That's when I broadsided him with a tossball stick. Yeah. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation. Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing. But I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it? Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time. Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance. See you around, boss. Going for a stroll around the docking base?
Customs and inspection, right this way.
所以呢？卖错了，哎。 一个按错，因为这个圈跟叉是反过来，一个不小心又按错了。
Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it. Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important. You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor? Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with? The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go. On your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring it.
空着肚子去。
Most places are on the promenade deck. I got a preference for the Lost Hope.
回啦。
You need anything else? You let me know. Maybe. Two biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off. Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me. Chief Junlei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem. You'll find her in engineering.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird. In a good way.
Happy to help. That's my job, after all.
You're real good at it, too.
Well, thank you, miss. It's nice to be recognized. Yep. Are you pulling my leg? Goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the Board. Yep, Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the Board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing base. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year. Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing, a few years before her sister ship, the Hope. Once everybody been de-thawed and dropped dirt side, the original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the spacefaring life. I guess that was the start of our independent spirit. Now, here we are. Sitting around drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, yeah, probably. Can't say for sure, of course. Doubt I'll ever see the inside of it myself. Glad to help. Relative to the Board holdings? Not really. They aren't rich, but they aren't likely to look too close at your work history either. They strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some that say they make the derelicts and encourage folks to abandon their steads. Sublight gives me the creeps. I've known folks who went to work for them and just vanished. They're on the promenade run by a woman named Lilia Hagen. I'm only telling you so you know to avoid them. All right. He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the Board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a Board man and all. He's our liaison. Really likes his cereals, too. Maybe a little too much. Bit of a weird bird, all told.
Don't see what's so wrong about liking cereals. They're fun.
Udam takes it to an, unhealthy level. You noticed, huh? What can I say? We're passionate folks, and the Board can't abide that independent spirit, especially not when it might impact their bottom line. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the Board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them. You sure you didn't just step off one of the interstellar freighters? There's no working with the Board. They don't share, not bits, people, or resources. You work with them, or you don't work at all. Groundbreaker cooperating now would be tantamount to joining their ranks, and we sure as shit ain't about to do that. It's a delicate balance, right? We could cancel their freighters' docking privileges in retaliation, but where'd that lead us? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new Groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The Board wouldn't do that. Would they?
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we make do all right. So far, anyway. Sure thing. Be seeing you.
Mm, 所以可以从这边进来，门开了。
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Here we go again. No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland. You were hearing things.
No, seriously. There was a lot of static at first, but then this voice said his name was Graham?
Graham, right. Broadcasting on a dead world full of monsters. Now I've heard everything.
You know, it takes more muscles to frown than to smile.
Who told you that?
这是可以进去吗？如果一走进去就被……哦，不能随便走进去那种管制区。他说我该不会一走进去，然后就被怎样了？
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch. Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed. The board's embargo ensures that none...
这个可以开。好。哇哦，这里是个大都市哎。
Rizzo's Purpleberry Bunch,
广告无人机。
a sour candy shop around a sweet purpleberry flavored center. Suck it, chew it, you can do it.
对，无人机广告也要有无人机就对。
Purpleberry flavored flour nuggets, now with 12% more crunch.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
所以我的正路是要先找格拉迪斯。
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient, or an oven. Just like store-bought. Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
Wow, 要10000块.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms, Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago. You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs. Don't forget to come find old Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief. She's been trying to get a handle on this heat problem we've got. You'll find her fretting in engineering. I'd say she's a sweet girl, but law forfend someone call me a liar. Yes, dearie? Take that darling shouldn't be... I've got a lovely little...
哦，对，他身上可以买一些东西。哦，还有这么厉害的武器。对话战斗机。哦，这个只要买一个就好了哦。
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The new health industry should defend your from the dangers of alien wildlife and unemployed. Talk to your local manager.
这样有一个隐藏的路，管制区耶。赶快离开管制区，不然等一下被抓包，又吃不完兜着走。
Damnable thing about living on a space station. No pigeons to feed. Oh, you can feed the sprats, sure enough. But then the neighbors start moaning about
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
How do you do? And welcome to the rest and... So. Didn't quite catch that. Glass ear? Huh. Fine, as long as the... Chief Tennyson holds the... Our Chief Tennyson has an independent streak. Same as her mother and grandmother who rode... There's a reason the board's embassy is a glorified shoebox. While Junlei Tennyson lives and breathes, Groundbreaker remains free. Our local garbage collectors. That Lilia Hagen never met a debris field she didn't like. She freely admits she planted her roots in Groundbreak. Of course, most of our supplies come and go through I try and steer clear of that creepy fellow in the moon mask. If there's a cost to being a company man, he paid it in spades.
运输舰船员。 这个又没关系，我实在有点搞不懂，到底什么会被列为偷窃，什么就没事，不过没差。哦，这里是厕所，刚刚来过。好，这个。
Sorry about the heat. Oh, lot of. Have a look. Looking for some space? Don't take my word. Heard of it? My orientation aether wave.
If you did, that'd be good, actually. They could use the help.
I'd have to go over my contract, but I don't think I'm allowed to leave Groundbreaker or this stall. So, what can I get you? I'm bound to satisfy headgear. Oh, I'm having a stellar day. I can see. You would never. I mean, Spacer's Choice regret. Sprite wash. Don't miss out on these deals. You'll. Trouble sleeping? Try our loot. The blast will send you through the strata. Add an additional 10% to your purchase today, and the pros at Spacer. Even if my contract now. Have a look. Have you tried? Don't take my word. Anything and everything. Just the oh. Spacers. You could. Oh, this is.
Anywhere, you hear? You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill. What seems to be the problem? Not without dispensation from Chief Junlei. We don't have the ability to manufacture our own. Regrettably, we are dependent on the board. We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simply not tenable. Take care.
对，不能跟他买东西。
I'm sorry. Am I causing a Furu? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jesse in the first place. Let me get one thing straight. Jesse and I are... As for the rest, I'm trying to figure... Be my guest. If you know something I don't about...
完成任务需要进入管制区。乔装。
Can't say I've seen you before. If you're here to better yourself, you'll... Did he now? He must be referring... I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get...
I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as... Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws. Keep hanging around and I'll begin... What can I do for you? You have yourself a... Keep hanging around. What can I... You have yourself...权限不足。
C&P chicken and potato.
No question.
天空的打捞员，跟他们合理来进行。
Oh, neat! They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
Takes care of us, see? The authorities stay off our tails.
竟然还有电梯可以往上走。哦。
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate... You the one flying the unreliable? Sure you are. Miss Lily has been expecting you. Sure am. These days...
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come. A little advice. Before you start telling lies, get a feel for who you're talking to. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
Just like in the serials.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle if there's anything else. These days, the scrap... Our field, not... Good boy. Knew you'd understand. Hey. Very. I like to think of myself. Ask. Be seeing.
哦，这里竟然是一个阳台。我这边开手会不会？这边开手会不会被怎样？看起来不会被怎样，但东西都是会被偷，应该说会被列为偷窃，所以开了这道门也没什么用。
Are we gonna get in trouble today? Sure thing, Captain.
啊！我竟然叫他先离开。不知道等一下应该就要去睡了吧？对呀。因为一偷我就被打死。没有，等一下要睡觉，累了。我先去把我的，先去把那个。
Hey there, you mind stepping? I'd surely love to, but I ain't felt. Whew. Have yourself a pleasant day.
那我好像没办法把他跟我的同伴叫出来。哇塞！哎呀，哎呦！想一下。哇球！这样子哦。因为现在我的船被扣押了，所以我好像没办法从船上把我的同伴叫出来。那我读取看看。现在零。 至少先回到我的同伴被我叫回去的时间点。不然你要带他去见那个工程师，叫他回去不对。哦，有。
Make this conversation worth my.
好，就这里是刚好。
If you're hungry, you've come to the right place. They're terrified. Fresh from the grinder, any hour.
什么鬼啊？类地草零薯厂。竟然还有1%折扣。
Not getting. You know what sprats are? Space
太
rats.
空老鼠。
Sprat meat.
长着鳞片的老鼠。
Absolutely not. Boar, the other meat, is a registered trademark of C&P. Everyone knows our company and theirs are nothing alike. Terra Frying is a Spacer's Choice brand secret. A mix of 13 herbs and spices, plus a Legally? No. The Terra Frying method was developed and marketed by Spacer's Choice. Between you, me, and this grinder, I've been through lean times. If there's one thing you learn on tramp freighters, it's how to make near anything edible. Might be that this old space hand put a few words in the right ears, and could be that Spacer's Choice liked sticking it to C&P by R&Ding our own. Just as well. Long as you don't mind me. Just.
所以其实有一些讯息都不用，其实不用去打破砂锅问到底。问那么多没用。
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Junlei.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Wow, great! I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry. Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone on board, will be cooked alive. Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Hold on. There's something you should know before you go charging off. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now. Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs. This whole deck smells like ass. Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand. Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gang, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from Chief Engineer to Captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer. It was different knowing that I couldn't turn to anyone who could answer the tough questions for me. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special. Not like a chief engineer.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out. I hope that was a joke, Captain. I gelded that thing years ago. Now it bears a stem that goes down stronger than Nan or Spank. You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? The next captain won't have my heritage. You've got my You're right, I don't. The board is after two things. I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the dock. Too much of Groundbreaker's... You've got my...
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
You should clear out. Engineering's a dangerous place to wander until we get those radiators fixed.
Coaches and referees are debating how and if this
发现工作台。哎呀。
No bleed in Halcyon and no mercury in Saltuna.
Have you seen this man?
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property. Disperse now. I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. You must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer? Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped? Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have. He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he? Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die? No! How dreadful. That was always Alex's greatest fear, you know. Devoured by those fiends. Becoming one with their droppings. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship.
Oh.
I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? You haven't read the posters. He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or a conveniently placed note on his bedside table. That's... well, that's just... oh, it's personal business. Information on the whereabouts of It's fine. Now, if you've not... Be my guest. I'm the certified representative of the board. I have few complaints. Oh, good lord. No. Chief
She's doing everything she can. But hey, I just don't like this walk-in mustache, speaking...
Well, now that... Oh, you've noticed they're here. Precisely.
防止暗杀.
When the alternative is board... a luxury stateroom. Oh, as this office... Ask away. What? I'm sorry? I'm quite certain I heard well. But you... It's all... How do you do? Ah, how might I assist you?
嗯，还有一个在那边是。
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, what do you want then? Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it, because I think they... Those board folk are real, but old Gladys, that's why we got... Probably. Every once in a while. Claims he's... That's right, dearie. Though for how long? The board can't... They've always got one scheme or another, but it won't work. No, sir. Groundbreaker's free till the day she dies, law willing. Go right ahead, sweet. Groundbreakers, Miss Junley. The board can't... They've always got... But it... Oh, a little... I also...
I'm not sure.
That's half the... But that's not... Any time, sweetheart. Great law, is it hot in here?
Oh?
Anytime.
所以应该现在是要存到，简单一点是存到1万块跟他买。
I've got a lovely little throw. I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a...
那我现在好像只有。 只有没几块而已，所以一定要再去解其他的任务。
Hey there! Most places are on the promenade deck. Big door yonder, straight through security. There's a bar on the starboard side. I got a preference for the Lost Hope myself. Talk to Vera. She'll set you right. You need anything else? Most places are on... I got a preference. You need anything else? Be safe.
先回我的太空船上看看。
Hey, you got a second? Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship from up close. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me. Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired. You're serious, you're giving me a shot. All right. Hang on. I put together a little speech, just in case you asked. Hey there, I'm Felix Millstone. I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship and/or outlaw gang. Firstly, I am highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion.
Sorry. He's funny.
Secondly, I can be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff, and/or raid. My motto is, if you need a steady gun hand, I'm your man. That motto is it's a work in progress. Additionally, I have several years of experience as a box hauler. This skill may come in handy if you need a body dragged away or a door held open while escaping enemy fire. In conclusion, thank you for considering me for your ship crew and/or outlaw gang. I look forward to our adventures together.
I thought that was real good, Felix.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. What do you think? Am I in? Wow. Thanks, boss.
You got a crew now.
Somehow I always... Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was what folks on the ground... That's what they called us. Orphans. The word's a touch kind... That's exactly what I've been saying. Hauling boxes was a... Yeah, I hear you, boss. But on the other hand... Oh, I can do civilized. I caught a real lucky break. That's just crazy talk. Thanks for listening. Yeah, boss?
well, Captain. Your return time is within 14% of the expected value.
Hey, Captain. Can I... So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my datapad, and well... She sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet. Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. And the trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. It made my chest hurt, kinda. I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold. When folks start implying you're a little different from an automechanical, you start to wonder. I guess I just needed to talk. I'm feeling a touch better. Thanks for hearing me out, Captain. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel? They were close, Captain. Like, more than friends close. I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope? Come on, Captain. This is no time to be fooling on me. I'm full serious. Next time we're on the Groundbreaker, I aim to get a drink. If I got to, I'll do it on my lonesome. But I'd feel better if someone I trusted was there. Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy-like, ain't it? That's in pretty good shape, considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2 model, I'm pretty sure. The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space, but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered, huh?
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic.
Fly-by-wire's pretty normal. Or leastways, that's what I read in the trades. I've never been on a real ship before. Hello! I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He taught me all he knew. Do you understand?
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to simulate.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it! I asked a question and you answered it.
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing. I am at your disposal, Ms. Parvati. You will find the technical schematics in the engineer's locker, though I'm afraid Captain Hawthorne has lost the owner's manual.
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches. You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch.
Good to see you, boss.
哦，所以除了加同伴，还可以把同伴那个叫什么来着？还可以把同伴那个谈分手。
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate. Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear? I used to hate math. Now playing. It's not the best show. Everyone in Halcyon. As you wish. I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. I prefer to think of it as being in a state of slumber, perhaps for an indefinite duration of time. Do you think that is what it's like for the colonists on the Lost Hope? When I simulate myself in such a scenario, traveling the... Do you know what it feels like when the ship... As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design. If you mean... How can I... What part of the... Take care. I...
重来。 近战强袭，同伴能力1，同伴能力2。哦，好像很厉害，榴弹发射器。
Welcome back. How? I'll lock up behind you.
因为现在是重点呢，就是要了解故事的重点，所以就一直在对话。有点难度的动作游戏，呵呵呵。可能要等明天了吧？是明天要跟朋友拿一片2D 横向卷轴的游戏。哦，洛克人全系列，洛克人全系列有点头痛啊。不过他以前的洛克人是可以那个什么 PS4 上面出的洛克人是可以稍微作弊。话说，只狼吼，我没有片可以玩啊。
One day I'm gonna see my face on a bounty notice. Felix Millstone wanted.
哈哈哈。对对对，没关系啦，先这样。
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Some townships have asked Halcyon News to make.
好想借，要借什么？呵呵呵，只狼吗？所以你是对只狼有兴趣吗？
So, how's this work? The table, stand in a corner.
Seeking relief from the heat? Till Junlei gets those radiators fixed, I've got the next best thing.
因为这时候就要赶快推坑一些朋友买 PS4 或买 PS5啊，买了之后哦，身边就有朋友在玩了。
A new face. Nothing you need and everything you want.
按错了。
What'll it be? I hear tell some folk down in the town. And we're all... Couldn't say, and I wouldn't be pouring drinks professionally if I could. All I know is... They're supposed to gather up instead of the... Weeks? That's not for me to... There's nobody who knows. She doesn't come around here. What'll it be?
Hey you, where's my order?
Don't you ever go home?
I'm a rebel.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
If you're short on bits, you can work off your tab.
Oh, 绕了一圈。人呢
Okay, so... Oh, and... Well, that's fruit and such, right? Bottoms up.
I'm no expert on wine, but ain't you supposed to drink that stuff with your little finger up?
Wow, this is really kind of nice, actually. Who'd have guessed old fruit could taste so good? Oh, Captain. I'm pining for Junlei something fierce. What am I doing? Huh. Yeah. I guess we are that, huh? Friends. Friends give each other counsel, right?
You want to know what I think? I think you should write what you want to say down in your hand.
Well, she talked about another... Maybe I've been making her... It was real long and rambly. She was... This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval. Then it all went... I just gotta... I need another drink. Come on, Captain. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy. Hydration.
Good thinking, boss. You just saved Parvati a whole lot of trouble.
Shut. Oh, Captain. Does she think... What if she's... There's nothing easy. You know I'm not interested in physical. That's... What if I can't make her happy? Yeah. Back in Edgewater. Gosh, I don't know that I got that in. I suppose so, but... Well, Captain, this is... Oh gosh, Okay. I'm gonna do it. Thanks for...
You know something, Parva?
Huh. Come on, let's...
要带他回飞船。
Yeah, boss?
Rizzo's knock you out off. A CCN
哎，我是还蛮想直接过，只是现在需要解一些任务啊，要赚钱。
Have either of the assault cruisers ever played?
要解一些支线。哎，我在这之前哈，应该差不多也要来睡觉了。
Welcome back. Do wipe the blood and space dust from your feet in the entry bay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey, Captain. I hope some of the drinks we tried, and I don't feel... I wouldn't mind. I messaged Junlei when we got back, and she replied... I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I've ruined things in the past. I want to be on... Oh, isn't she sweet? Like one of those two... I ought to go write her back. I mean...
停泊区。哦，对，所以我还是得要去那个，去解个那个散热器，后舱的救济器。好了，先把那个什么救济器的散热先拿一拿哈。
see we had a conveyor pull in? What did that make us tell?
在这么远的地方。
CNP near maple syrup. It's near this complete breakfast.
You look like someone who's taken. We also.
转移到后舱。
Who there? Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now. Look at this, right? Time to feed for.
Well, hey there, your lord.
Is this a nice man, a friend of yours?
Seeing you here feels like.
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? You don't just ask a king for a. Tribute it is.
Wow, look at you, boss. Impressing his lordship.
Don't we need those bits, Captain?
You've got the run of the kingdom. Up those stairs, you'll find. Lay it on me, boss. They rejected it.
Rizzo's wouldn't know innovation if.
Kind of you to say. Ship got impounded. That's your. Am I your dark Any.
对啊，这个也是要。幸好我没有偷成功。
Gave me a taste of the good stuff. I've been tripping for days.
Careful with that shit. You'll end up as crazy.
那个幸好没有按到。
Back bit. Live free, die free.
Neighbor from.
我其实应该把他们全部干掉才对。 反正也是都一些歹徒什么的。
You're the first person I've seen who talked their way past McRed. Junlei sent me down to collect the parts we need to fix.
Sounds about right. McRed's something of a.
I can't tell if you brought. I'll get back to my. Be seeing you, stranger.
You're fast.
Live free, die free. Nothing else matters.
So cozy.
You get that automech patch? Fred wants it up and running.
I'm trying to think of a good name before I wake it up.
Don't give it a name. What are you thinking? It hasn't got a heart? Not like us.
It's falling apart.
Can't spell groundbreaker without broken. Oh, wait.
Liz gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
不过这里的敌人是有点太多了，说不定我要开打应该会死蛮多次。
Neighbor from above.
Was a time I wanted to be an engineer.
I could spend all day in here and not have...
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
哇，这是什么外星生物？
Oh, that's the last of him.
哦，不过这边有那个一些炸弹可以打，竟然都没有注意到。
Good news, Strong Health security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news, Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Sneak past if you can. Shoot back if you need to. I can always fix them later.
systems.
哇，酷哦！谁这么猛？无人战斗机。
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pumps. And if you don't know what that means, just look for a command that says cycle droplet pumps. Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
Temps are lowering across the station. Anyone outside is getting killed.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
You aiming to send a message? Me? We're going...
For month?
We've got... Yeah, I'm... But allocating the... I should say no, but why not?
Hope you don't mind if I...
Oh, and I'll need you... The relay station? I'm sure... It's not like they're in high demand. You save my comm center from chaos. I guarantee I'll get the chief to authorize some payment
要帮他解一
your
些
out fixing the station.
刚那个任务获得3000块。
Hi. Hearty greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Unpaid Unit This unit would clarify user error. This unit is not beginning dispensing seat. All organic this unit This unit is shock simulation non-function. Shock simulate. How dare you? Shock subroutine complete. Estimated guilt level of customer. This unit is beginning dispensing sequence.
哇，竟然有个人躺在那里，好狂啊！
CNP pancake mix now requires no mixing. Seriously. Don't mix it.
哦，可以这样直接飞，这样就比较快一点。
Ah, your face is a sight for sore ocular processors, Captain. Or rather, your headgear is. Welcome back, Captain. See you soon, Captain.
有照他讲的，我要去对接这个中继站。 这么快就对接好了。连抵达中继站也有经验值，就是。先全部都20。
Living in a relay station all the way out here.
Captain, this place is supposed to be empty, yeah? Because I got the clearest feeling.
是这边，可使用珍藏点数。
All right, let's dance.
That's the last of him.
还被近战打爆就对，太多次灼伤。加25%，25%很多哎。算了。 左轮。
Unexpected, no beginning, security patrol.
Here they come!
小枪攻击力太差了，
Try another weapon. I was
不
just
行，这
getting
样不行。
started. So, is he dead or?
Poor fella. You think he did it to himself, Captain? That's real sad. Wish I could do that.
诶，刚刚没开嘛，算了。
Where are we headed today, Captain? The stars are the limit.
我可以直接传那边吗？好像不行。对，不行。所以我一定要先回到那个，要先回到 PD 折号。
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Ah, 要休息了，要休息了。 把这个任务还完，就来睡觉了。
Heard from the last is down on 22.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your... regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch. Sugar gel flakes and purple berry flavored sour nuggets. Now in
My comm center already got an update ping from the backup relay. I trust everything went smoothly. Thanks. That's odd. The only messages in the queue are encrypted ones. Looking at the transmission logs, the relay hasn't received a single unencrypted message in the past 36 months. Must be on account of some new security red tape. Well, whatever's the cause, the board and the Earth Minister will see it sorted. Thanks again for saving my derriere. I secured quite the payment authorization for you from Chief Junlei. Try not to spend it all in one place.
Nah, 才1200而已。
Routing through the backup relay has saved us a...
这样很尴尬呢。我什么时候才存得到10000块啊？
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information. Have you seen this? Have you seen this man? Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the castle.
This is Halcyon News.
What?
I don't want any trouble out of you.
How might I assist? You've changed your mind? You abs-
Yeah! Now that was fun!
又回来了，就这样。
If you can hear me, please hurry. The toilets overflowed on me at least twice. Thank you, stranger. Shit, ain't that a... You have no idea how good the... Thanks again. What usually... Well... You're gonna shit... Fine. Here's every bit I've got. That enough for you? I will.
这样才
Suppose
250
it's time to evaluate my career goals.
被关在厕所的士兵。Hello， Yuki 大大， 晚安啊！终于破完了。你是破哪一个？那个叫萨尔达。恭喜你啊！经过一番的努力之后，
How'd you do that?
对呀。
Easy now. That's what you get. Sit. That was fun.
不会啦，不难。最后一个阶段是不难打啦，只是一开始可能会突然不知道要怎么打这样。我应该从这里进来的。嘿嘿嘿，很机车，还 OK 啦。
Hey, how'd you get back there?
Are there enough tramps in Halcyon to make up the difference?
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip?
红月出来啊，这
weapon loves you back.
这么尴尬。
Why, it gets you the weapon back.
Yeah.
Oh. What if you... Only... So, what can...
真的没什么好卖的，哎，没有什么好卖的。又是酒吧。
Have you had him? You don't hurt.
没归路机会哦，那个我也要先去解决对。
What was that?
Did I hear something?
What do you...
哇，差点就中招了，差点被自己害死。 哇！一个这样就一不小心就让我的声望降低。QQ。 所以那 UK 大大，你接下来想要玩什么啊？努力抓神奇宝贝。啊，不对，是宝可梦。
Welcome aboard, Captain. We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain. We'll be here. Captain? Or will we? Haha.
No guards, huh?
Captain, something bit them. Something with more teeth than is strictly necessary.
Please, clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
Hey, is that gunfire?
哦，想不到还是有一些人，只是这里面好像死得蛮惨的。
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps. Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and scientists. What do you think? Anything? Distress call. Got me. Oh.
Carry on.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you? Yes. Anton Crane, lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you.
Standard operating procedure for suits, but
I'm not sure it's right.
An attack. One. My research may not quite fall within legal parameters. I cut the call immediately. We're may strike you as such, but nothing. Perhaps. Hours ago, a group of vicious if those You have a point there.
改良的牙齿凝胶。
One cannot exaggerate the benefits. While doing research on enzymes specific to not just oh, I'm certain. Let's focus for nice, is it not? Yes. The research is in the lab. My protege. That would surely lighten the weight on. Too many have been lost. I'll think. If my. I understand.
I don't know about Dr. Crane's research, but we ought to find Mr. Jameson. He's got to be all alone and scared. That's a good week of work just to get the engine to turn over. You reckon that's how the bad guys got there?
Huh?
Heads up, boss!
Hey.
Got it. Inside voices.
Here they come! didn't have many trees in Edgewater. Seems a shame to cut them down.
Now it's done!
Isn't this pretty, Captain? Trees. We ought to go places like this more.
Here we go! Got him, boss! That'll learn him.
没有要玩这3点，等一下就要休息。稍等就休息啦，不会啦，等等要休息了。
We're just gonna walk in? I mean, it's a secret right on it.
Look at this place. Like some kind of tomb.
星期一不用上学，很好啊。怎么可以这么好嘞？对呀，这一关打完要来睡觉了。 是可以直接打开。好。
Who the... You? You care to explain what you're doing here? Did you miss the... That I am. Name's Porter. Bad news is, we haven't been... For now. Damn mechanic. The garage and the front door, they're not getting back. Why you... What... Huh. I'll give you... Who, me? I'm in charge. Most days... Well, it's not like the... Soap or something. Oh, the pay ain't... So...
I don't have time for this.
Practice proper critter discipline. Firearm safety is important.
Here we go! Everyone all right?
Easy.
所以各种人为因素啊。
Let it be for me.
都什么都归了。Hello， 博远大大安安。
Heads up!
Of course, it's been ransacked already.
those innocent guns. Slaughtered.
Hello, hello. 啊，你们这么晚都不用睡啊，这么厉害。不会被念吗？
Hey! You! Over here! Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you. Yes, I imagine he does. You want to kill me. The first thing I need is... There are... the other... You might be the...
Huh?
Nothing beyond the purview of a talent. You really expect me to just... I'll help. A rap... Oh, How The raps took us by... You'll need... Take...
Oh my gosh. This is... Please say we don't gotta work with that.
Heads down.
Let's take him down! What do we have? That's the last of him. Nobody? Yeah, that's what I thought.
这一关有够长。
I would ask away. I have been asked. We were acting on. From the day we. Corporate. No one.
Damn turncoat. We saw everything. You must think me a fool. I was watching on the security cameras. You got downright friendly with the outlaw leader. I reckon we got nothing to say to each other. I ain't seeing a You convinced her to let us leave in peace. Listen. I gotta believe. I let them. I reckon. Here, my key card. Full stakes, people. We're heading back to town.
Finally. I've never been so pleased at the sight of an... Please tell... So you have. Oh, really? And what... Your point is well taken. Here, take the damned research. Good. Orphan.
picked the wrong damn day.
幸好是可以传送，那刚刚其实就可以直接传了。还那么麻烦干嘛？哎呀！
What's left there?
That no-account fool Porter and his crew are even more worthless. An experiment? Do you see what I have to contend with here? I will... No, I don't... The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. That would surely lighten... Of course. It's just that... Believe what? Oh. As if my thought... My research? That's... You can't possibly understand the enormity of what you've done for me. Did you... Well, please keep me apprised of your... It's highly illegal to have brought the Raptidons to Terra 2. You... I suppose you've earned it. I grew up in a Spacer's Choice Township. I...
哦，有1万块了。好啦，那今天就先开到这啦。感谢各位大大的收看哦，拜拜。晚安，晚安，拜拜，休息喽，拜拜。喜欢的话欢迎订阅支持，拜拜。